Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. We are rounding out the end here. Let's see what we got. All right. Hey, Stir Friday, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You ready for this? You ready to catch a killer? You're doing pretty good. It's good to hear. Oh yeah. Ready for some Saturday Night Fever? How's your weekend going so far? Who do I think it is? Not a clue. Not an inkling, not a whisper. Gart. Or the girl from, Fritta. Those are my guesses. Or Kim. Or me. Could be me. Let's see. Find the murder weapon, find all armor pieces. Go to the island. Using that picker's skiff on the jetty to go to the island. Ask Lillian's twins about the island. Lillian mentioned they might have been there on a raft. The twins are on the concrete yard in the middle of the village. Ask the twins. That's right. That's right. That's what we gon' do. And add even more beauty to the wall. That's not likely to happen anytime soon. We're gonna roll up to these kids with a gun and a sword. Hey!
Little boy
Thanks for the subscription.
While the other watches him do it.
And tier 3, I appreciate it. Just like the gift subs last weekend. Cheers for that too. Cheers. Yes. Oh. Yay! All right. Okay, kids, you've been to that island, right? Shots. I'm dialing back. I've been having trouble recovering from that kind of stuff. So I'm being mostly dry recently. Not to say I won't partake a little bit. It might, if it comes to it, might happen. Who knows? Might make a special occasion or something. You've been to that island, right?
On that island?
The one who's busy kicking his stone points to the bay. No, some other island. Of course that one. Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
Adorable. It's great. This is great.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
Yeah, these kids are great.
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
Mm-hmm. Not in agreement. It could be confusing to say shells because they're kids, and they could understand that shells, you know, being on an island could mean from sea creatures. But I'll ask about it anyway. Wait, you mean shells?
I don't know what they are.
That's what I thought. What then?
They're alive. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
The fire guy? The fire guy!
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
The fire guy. Who lives on Drury Lane. Who is this? I know not. The guy, made entirely of flame. Wreathed in flame, even. Flamed in wreath.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Is it, though? Boats exist? Someone lives on the island?
No.
The boy answers, shaking his head vehemently.
Yes.
His brother looks at him, then at you.
Let's go with yes.
Good choice. The lieutenant raises his eyebrows and whips out his notebook. Why is he the fire guy?
Because...
The boy pauses to think. Oh my god. I mean, they must... This is a real kid voice actor, and... doing great. Got a bright future ahead of him.
Because he asks to put the fire out.
The other explains. That's what I had expected. Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
Adorable.
Yes.
The other one adds laconically, standing with his hands glued to his sides like a little tin soldier.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
That's fair. You mentioned something about lights.
I don't know.
Starts one of them. It's hard to tell which one now.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Such good voice acting and writing. Yes, absolutely. He points to the streetlight.
Yes.
The boy looks at his toes. Adorable. Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Oh shit!
Don't say that, he didn't.
His brother punches him. The boy's eyes well up like he's about to start crying. Polling for this one. We got 3 options. Your father did not kill himself. Number 2 is he killed himself alright. Or number 3, say nothing. What? Oh. Looks like I gotta do some fixing. Hold on. Let's see. Now if only I can remember what the buttons are for tech diff. That's the one. Alright. Do a quick switch over here. Let's see if I figured out some things. Right quick. Get some stuff fixed up. I probably have to reconnect. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, alright. Let's try again. Yeah, oh no, I don't know what the deal is. What would you go with, Stir Fry? Oh, what the hell? Excuse me. There we go. Number 1? Probably a good call. Your father did not kill himself.
I don't know.
The boy who made the claim finds himself unsure of it. He looks around.
Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
The 2 things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
It made sense. It just wasn't connected. There was just no point to it. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I feel like Kim's really good with kids.
I don't know.
They say almost in unison. How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Oh. Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island? The boy says, rubbing his eyes. It's clear that he has no intention of finishing the sentence.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Kim said he hates kids in the beginning with Kuno? Oh. Then with the nightclub church teens? Well, he seems to be at least sensitive with them. It may just be that he doesn't connect with them very well. But it seems like he can talk to them fine. And that's fair. Good looking out. Alright, let's see what... Well, I guess we go into the island then. Are we prepped appropriately? Oh, that's right. He went undercover with a teenage pinball group that was also a crime syndicate. Kimball! That's right. Good call about Kimball. Fuck that noises. Now, here's a question. Is there anything that we want to clear? Like, do we want to... No, I think we're good. I just need to find where the damn boat is. Where that damn boat is. Actually, see if there's anything fun in here that maybe we didn't notice before. I want to see something. I want to check right quick. Anything? Nothing? Nothing at all? Alright. Gotta talk to the lady? That makes sense. Alright, let's get our sword back out. Because we're going into battle! Oh. Clearly I need to save. Clearly. Alright, lady.
Be careful out there. Sea's calm as death, but still. There are ruins underwater. You can scrape the paint. That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dropped. If you promised...
Of course, ma'am.
Aye.
I don't want to ask that one.
A crow's feet disappear from the corners of...
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you?
Oh, maybe it's on the dock. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I see it now. It's pretty obvious. Pretty obvious. Ooh.
With a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
It's a nice little boat there.
The boat's belly is a shiny yellow color, industrial paint over fresh tar. You see it reflect off the water, along with the factory number, A72. SRV.
There's even fish in the water.
This machine represents humanitarian aid from a workers' state on the Samaran Isola. The ROO logo on the engine gives it away. That and a white 5-pointed star.
The Roo logo. Kangaroo.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Am I sure? Are we sure?
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Then bring some extra fuel. How are you going to get back? This banged up old thing, it's an ROOA72.
It'll float.
He's too banged up himself to talk with you.
Who needs to go back? That's fair. You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
A little. Welcome. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Renewing your sub for favorite content creator. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And it's good to see you again. Welcome. How you doing? I'm gonna pull for this one because this is number one is what? How else do we blast sad FM on our way to the island? Number two is you heard me. Don't make me repeat myself. Number three is say nothing. You good? Just got back in? Back in from the wastes? Pull. Oh, that's right. I can't pull. That makes me so sad. I don't know what the problem is. I really want to figure this out. Pretty much it's called work. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. You vote one? Alright. Let's do it.
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Glad to be out of work, though. Are you done for the weekend, then? I'm really frustrated with this, actually. I want to see if, I'm going to save quick. Alright, time to chill out and have a couple of beers. Aw, yeah. Get them beers. Have a drink. Have a good old time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Just relax, sit back, kick back, and relax. Alright, let's see here. Going to tech diff again. I don't know what the deal is here. Game hasn't been updated, but I'm gonna reboot this beast. And maybe deactivate the old extension right quick and then reactivate it and see if that makes a difference. Might just be the, like, it's weird. It's weird. You'd think if it was working, or you think if it wasn't working, okay, well, it's active now. You could see the overlay and use it? Well, that's weird. Can you see it now? I just deactivated it and reactivated it. You might have to reload. There it is? Okay, perfect. I don't know if it's gonna work, because I've all I did was deactivate and reactivate it. I still have to connect it to the game. But I'm restarting the game, so see if that makes a difference. And if not, then I'm gonna be flying. Well, you voted for something? Just now? Interesting. Oh, that's weird. Huh. The dialogue choice came out. And it didn't come up before, though, right? Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, maybe I just needed to reboot it. Gonna... Interesting. It did now against the detective. I think that I have to get a new key, because I've been using the same key this entire time. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Okay, so that worked. Connect. All right. Let me see. Let's see. Just try it on the...
Once you get in, have you made all the
basics here?
Closed all your accounts?
I'll close your accounts! I don't know what that means.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Alright, let's try this. Didn't get anything? Yeah, that's real weird and frustrating. I'm gonna see if meditation works. Huh. Well, here, I'm gonna try one more thing. Oh, it's nuts. There we go. Try one more thing. I'm gonna try to disconnect from it and see if... You can look at the stats in journal, though. Interesting. Probably not anymore, but... You didn't get a, You didn't get that prompt, did you? Okay, well... I think you'll be able to... still... see stats and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the deal is. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, I wonder. Nope, I was checking to see if there's an update. You saw the meditation? Really? That's funky weird. I don't know what's going on with this beast. You just chose it? It's not showing up on my end. We'll just roll with it. I'll try again. Yeah, it's still not working. There's some sort of disconnect. I'll just ask I'll just ask y'all if you want a particular one, and I'll do it basically the same. We won't see the options, but let's get in and ride. Probably shouldn't have done it with the radio.
Want to be free. Want to
It's a good song, though. Probably not great for them to know we're coming, though. The hell is that? What's over there floating in that their water? Oof. Set FM, here we come, baby. Let's get to it. Ooh, have I seen The Pale Beyond? Pretty similar to this. It's getting released this year. I have not seen that. Is it made? It's not made by the same company, is it? No? Okay. A YouTuber does WoW reviews? I'm confused. They're making the game? I have... Someone did mention this to me. The Pale Beyond. I did hear about this game. Oh, okay. He made the game with his girlfriend? Nice. Yeah, yeah, someone else suggested it to me, I think. So that was... Is that oil? There's oil in this water here.
Comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
There's a part of me that would have also liked them to play Immigrant Song as they were crossing it, because that would have been epic. You know that one.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you.
What does that mean then?
Let's go.
That reminds me, I think I've got a ton of experience. Man, I wish I had, like, any ability to organize. You haven't heard that song in years? Such a good one, though. Hey, cheers! Hydrate. I've got to get a better way to acknowledge that I've done that. Okay. I'm gonna do a brand new save that we in the end game, though. What is this place? I don't know! It is a mystery! Alright, we should clearly examine the boat.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
No, we're not gonna return to the mainland. We're gonna look around! A makeshift bridge. The bombs are powerful enough to break the foundation. Oh, is this the thing that's connected to that? The rusted chain trails off into the ocean. Is this the one that's connected to that other door?
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Point to it. This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, Yes, so it seems.
What do you think it's used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Oh.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Lock it from who? Communist defenses!
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
But yeah, this would be like maybe it would be an easy way to like. Well, looks like it's got the one chain. If it was a double chain, well, maybe it does go underwater. But it was like you could like put stuff on a boat and then attach it to the chain and have it like reel the chain over, and yeah, have like a I don't know weird conveyor belt situation. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta. Alright, so we can't head that direction, but we can check this out. These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. Alright, so we did a thing. What kind of gardening is done in March? This is a weird thing. Oh, right. We've got 5 levels. What do you think we should throw them into? If anything. Shivers is good. And then we did one of those. I feel like reaction speed would be a good one. Maybe composure. Endurance. What do you think? HEC. You can't vote on this, not entirely sure how it works. The voting actually isn't working right now. Endurance gives you more health. That seems good, a good choice as any. To put an extra point in Shivers, 1 in Endurance. Composure seems low. Yep. Suggestion, maybe? I don't know. Authority? I wish. We're full up. Oh, yeah. Everyone loves respect. I've had the lowest authority this entire game. It's been absurd. Suggestion or encyclopedia? Or both? Yeah, let's do both. Balls to the wall, am I right? Oh, I spread to core. Didn't think about it in time. We'll have to wait until our next level, if we get one. Alright. I'm gonna save in once again, a new save. Because... I don't know. Probably shouldn't... Oh. These stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran up them long ago. Probably shouldn't run if we gon' sneak. But we should also probably not play music on a boombox if we're gonna sneak up on anything too. That just seems like a... I don't think this is gonna be a big deal right off the bat, but... Attention! Inflammable! Some fuel is leaked out of the barrel. Black. Viscous. Well, that doesn't seem good. But playing music on a boombox is a cool move. Very disco. Accurate? Accurate? Hello. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. No, no, no.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just snow quietly falling on the reeds, bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other.
Is it the Col de Mamadaqua?
Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work.
It's such a good looking game. Yeah, Volatile. This game is I highly recommend it. The art style is amazing. The gameplay is amazing. The gameplay is good. I don't know. Yeah, and yeah. Stir-Fry says look up the story of how it was made. Yeah, I gotta check that out myself. The writing is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, it was like an art collective who made it. Wasn't the game made by the art collective, like in its entirety or something?
Of great importance to the few who attend.
To the west!
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
Probably why it's so attractive. Yeah. It's unfortunate. You're actually catching me playing this at the, like, right at the end of the game. This is ostensibly the final dungeon, as it were. To the east.
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers.
Turd tending to its feathers.
Snow falls on the water, melting away without even a whisper.
I'm just glad it caught. I appreciate it. I'm glad you dropped by. Yeah, I actually put this up on the I've been loading this up on the YouTube channel too. So if you want to see the past ones, I'm way behind. Like I'm a month and a half behind or something like that. But I'm catching up. At least I would be catching up if my computer would actually render the files that I need to render. Like I tried to render one yesterday and it was like, oh yeah, we took 5 hours to render this file, but for some reason it's only 24 bytes. Like, okay. Alright. Alright, ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
Beyond that, further north.
Air flows out of a pillbox window.
What is it?
There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. A flake of snow falls on an extinguished campfire. Hiss.
Interesting. Below the silence?
Col de Mamadaqua.
I knew it. I knew it. It's the Col de Mamadaqua. It's their Friday. Yes! Kim.
Yes?
Have you noticed how quiet it is? Too quiet.
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
Mm-hmm. Wait, I have to listen to one more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Okay, never mind. Open my eyes. Stop listening. I don't... Did that do anything for us? Okay, so there's two ways we can go. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Warm air from the inside of the building. It's warmer there than out here. Very interesting. This barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. A little birch from the coin-operated viewer. Still holding on. Oh. No way to get up there. Stairs are gone. I'm wondering... How would we... I'm guessing that this building is connected to down there. Alright. Oh.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Kim, what is the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
RCM. Sounds like RCM. Revachol Citizens Militia.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics with blood dripping down your thigh.
Yay, political! Try a pull. Nope, still busted. That sucks. I love the polling system. I'm really sad. Number 1. Thank you. Alright, what I'm hearing is we descend from a glorious revolutionary army.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then.
Groupuscule.
Doesn't really matter.
He bows to inspect the barrel. A white star. Point to the star on the label.
No, an upside-down star.
What?
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Are those speck stars too?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks old. What's it still doing here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
That's Lieutenant Double Gefreiter. Thank you very much. Alright. Front door or side? Can we get to... No, wait. We can't even... There's no choice here. There's no choice here. Never mind. Never mind. Low on morale? Put points into volition. Love to. I would love to. Oh, we got a lot of... When did we get 6 points to... Oh, what? Okay. Oh, sneaky bastards. If I hadn't been using the flashlight, I wouldn't have noticed that. This was an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. Large calibre. Carefully, stairs have collapsed. No joke. There's more stuff? I get more stuff? Or is it not even... Oh, yep, someone's been living here.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
Oh, posture check. Thank you. Actually, do a little readjust here. There we go. Nope. Oh, let's try again. There we go. All right. All right. No promises on the posture. Oh, and a stretch. Well, shit. All right. Thank you. I should have stretched when I was up. Should have stretched when I was up. All right. Much better now. And hydrate. Thank you. Cheers to both y'all. Loving it.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Your wiring has been repaired. I don't know why I'm so combative today. Adversarial. Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
What kind of generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
He points to the open fuel cap on the side of the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
What does this mean, a generator here?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
I mean, you're a
That
detective.
is his idea of a joke.
I meant, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Tap on the side.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
Do we want to... Okay, thank you. That was quick. That was perfect. Pour fuel into the tank.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna have to do the voting. Just put the number in. I will if I'll do the poll, I'll say that I'll do it the same way I normally do. I'll say I'm gonna poll for it. Read out the possibilities, and then you can just throw them into chat whenever. But I'll give a little bit after I'm done reading them off for you to answer as well.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Yes, indeed. Secret task complete! Hell yeah. Didn't even know I had to. All them secret tasks. I tell you what. Do we... Go to the island. Ruby on the coast. Oh, Ruby, 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 Ruby. I wish it would... tell you... I wish it would... like, keep the secret tasks. Like, keep track of those as well. Now take a nap! Perfect! Then fire the missiles! Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Ah, then they wouldn't be a secret. That's fair. It's just stained with sauce and fire. The survivor's kitchen. Is that a gun emplacement? Oh, it's a rangefinder. See candles planted on a broken rangefinder. Why would you... A moth-bitten bed sheet keeps the wind out. Does it? It doesn't look like it does. That would be cold as balls, though. But this is probably a good place to sleep. You'd want to sleep higher up so the cold air goes down. I know things. And such.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain. thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Looks like they need more sheets. That's right. I don't want to sleep now. I want to look at all the stuff. Should I sleep now? You guys want me to sleep? I mean, you both said it. Sleep, all right. Maybe a little shut-eye, just an hour.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest. That would be highly uncomfortable for me.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until
you
feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Dude, sounds like he needs a cough drop. Damn right. I love how this is just hanging out here. Oh, what the balls? This is a dream, isn't it? The lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Can't investigate anything. There's nothing I can do here. I gotta go that way over there. I'm sad I can't click on things. I would like to find out what's in the dark locker here. Looks like a spray bottle. Door's still here, closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. Can I go this way, perhaps? Maybe? Ah, yes. This appears to be the way. This is a dream, isn't it? I want to know what this is. Oh, hello. Go down to the chain. There's something there. Chain? Oh, what? I don't even know. I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, I think this guy does need a cough drop, though. Or at least nice, like... Wait. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I see it. I see the chain. Walk into the water now. What? Okay. Sure, why the hell not? You see her footprints on the water. Well, guess I'm Jesus. Further. Not over there. This is hella dope.
Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
Yeah, Jesus, in a way, no joke.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
This is going to be something super weird, like we're actually immortal and the wife that left us was actually her, and
Win her back. How does that fit in here? And what is the Holy Suzerain doing here anyway?
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry.
Oh,
Might
no.
as well be another lifetime.
It's Dolores Day, but it's just dream logic. This is it's supposed to represent our Yeah, she's supposed to represent his ex-wife. I've had that before, where I've had dreams where it's like, I know that I'm dreaming about a specific person, but for some reason someone else is, like a different actor is taking their place. Sometimes I think my dreams are just, like, badly produced television shows. Something's off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
And the deity takes place of his ex? Apparently. Yeah, Inception, that's right. She stops mid-sentence, glances to her right, then looks at her bag.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
Oh. You don't have time to tend to my emotions?
She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
That's my bad. Hey.
Hey.
Wait, what did you say? Oh, 3? How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically.
Well, that's okay.
I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
Ooh, this one's a tricky one. All right, pull for this one. Number 1 is, I'm not doing very well. Number 2 is, I'm dying in a ruined flak tower. Blood is dripping down my chest. Number 3 is, I'm in my head. I miss you. Okay, so we got, Valida wants 2 and Stir Fry wants 3. Okay, well, I'll roll for that. And I'll roll something that's actually, divisible by 3. So that kind of makes a little bit more sense. The 6 it is. We'll do evens odds. Alright, I'm in my head. I miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Do you miss me there?
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
She stares at her feet. The zebra stripes are on the intersection. The lights of the video rental glow in her hair. That's interesting. I didn't think about it. Like, there are no TVs anywhere.
This is everything I always warned you about.
Okay, what's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Hilarious. Crown of immortality. Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this.
She corrects the wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder.
Anyway.
The hell is rarefied light? Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters.
Oh.
It's all gone.
Oh no.
I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, such a sad blood of the guy, for real.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it now.
Hey, I just upgraded suggestion. I bought you with this figurine of a headless Fallen Rider. Well, let's... I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
She looks at you quizzically. Does not seem like a mystery she wants to get into. I've heard you before. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
She shakes her head very slowly, her white hair brushing her shoulders. Do what?
Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
Oh man, that sucks. Let's talk about something else. I know, you would have called me yourself if I just let you. I was too impatient. Yeah, oof is right.
Oh, Harry, do you really think so? We haven't talked in years. I don't want to call you. I don't want to hear from you. I think of you less and less every year. Weeks go by without me remembering you.
Ooh, this is a little bit too close to home.
Months already. Soon it will be years. Every season that passes, the light gets less clear. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow is coming. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
I mean, good for her. Are we gonna do this one? We gonna do the... It's not gonna be tough. Number one? Alright, let's do it.
It's Dora. That's what the voice said on the phone.
Alright, which one here? Number one is Dora is short for Dolores. Number 2 is, no, it can't be that. She's Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism. Yeah, oh shit. Number 1, Dora is short for Dolores.
Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
Actually, I mean, Dora is short for Isadora. That's why I think of Dolores Day. Are you Dora Dubois?
Oh no. No. We're not doing that again.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around, and it will happen.
You're pointing your head. The morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
No, I meant morning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
She breathes out. It sounds more angry than a sigh. Yeah, man. People that age are not supposed to mourn. I feel it. I feel it real deep. You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
What do you guys feel on this one? What do you folks feel? Got cool, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me then. Number 2 is, this is so grotesque. Number 3 is, say nothing, just look at her. Tried it. Number 3. Got 2 and 3. I'm feeling 3. Damn it. Just checking. Say nothing. Just look at her.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten, frayed. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag.
It's very rare that I go with the say nothing option. It's kind of interesting. You're just an evil ape. We're all just evil apes.
You don't have to hate the world. Can't you see how kind and beautiful everything is? I don't have time to deal with your pessimism. There are so many people at the stop at this hour. They're all going to the aerodrome.
Beautiful world, beautiful aerodrome.
See?
She smiles as if a weight is lifted off her shoulders.
The weight is you and your hate.
Sounds right. On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen Regnant of the of the territories Mundi and Insulunde, and nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
I like how you can see her lungs, because of the whole glowing lungs thing.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
I've been reading books. I've got lots of new ideas about ideology and capital.
That sounds nice, Harry, but I really don't want to argue about ideology with you right now.
This won't be an argument. It will be emotional and true.
Listen, please. Help me realize I can't let you go. Because loving you is impossible. You're like a star I should follow.
A long sigh. 1 millennia in the making. Apricot-scented chewing gum brushes your cheek.
Oh.
I am not a star. I'm a confused young woman eating your mind.
Hey, would you
There are
stop?
no stars. There is no light. There will be no future. There is only this intersection and the aerodrome, where I must go, incessantly, brutally, utterly without redemption or hope.
Ah. Damn it. Causing all kinds of problems here. Sorry, hold on a moment. Give me a second here. Get in there. I spilled a little bit, and well, I guess that's that. You don't fully understand what's going on and you're hooked? There's a lot more to this game. Yeah, you might have to get it. It's real good. It's real good. In my opinion. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers, cheers. I am gonna actually. I'm gonna do a break just a little bit earlier than normal. We'll do that. We'll take a break for a few minutes. You know, grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch out. You know, run around the block, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. Literally, Starbone's your favorite? Shame they ditched it? What do you mean? The creators? Yeah, and Stir Fry, yeah. I didn't know this was your favorite game of all time. Oh, Chucklefish, they stopped, are they just not gonna update it anymore? I know that some of the original creators moved on to a different game of their own. That got renamed recently, and I can't remember what it's called, but I'm planning on playing it. They've been pretty much radio silent with it. Yeah, they haven't done any updates since like 1.4. I think that's the version. 1.4. Yeah, more of a publisher than a developer anymore. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, they've published some other good stuff, but I've heard they're kind of shady. Or not the greatest, anyway, at least not anymore. So Stir Fry, you said that the investor they brought in to finance making the game did some shady business stuff and fired all the original Art Collective people. So now the original creators are suing the studio to get the control of the IP back. I hope they win out, because fuck those dudes. Like, for real. Anyway. Let us continue.
The star has gone out. She cannot rekindle it. You cannot rekindle it. There is nothing within or below matter. Just the dull no of a mind made up. Just like 4 billion others. I am so sorry.
Thank you, Rhetoric. Dull no of a mind made up. That is heartbreaking. Yeah, this one right here. She said, I bought you this figurine of a headless Fountain Rider. Give it to her. Yeah, number 5. No, perfect.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all? But I thought the historic figure she had.
She liked war games and figurines?
Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea, but she felt obliged by the headless found rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
I'll pull for this one. Number one is, maybe this revolutionary figurine then? Show it to her. Maybe you can take this revolutionary figurine. It's got a little musket. Number two is, what about dice? I had some custom dice made in this place. A doomed commercial area. Number three is, okay, I won't give you things then. Nothing. Son of a nugget. Number one. Let's go for it.
No, please. Please don't give me anything.
I'm gonna try number two. What about dice?
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Okay, I won't give you things then.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked these things a long time ago. The headless Fallen Rider especially. But now, only boring hell remains.
Secret task! But you said I have a vast soul, and you will always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
How... If she's 32, how old is Harry?
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
Actually, you didn't say it. You wrote it in a letter. A handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
She brushes a strand of white hair out of her eye.
You need to recite it to her, for effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah, put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
All right. Which one do y'all think? It's all the same difficulty, but Savoir Faire seems to think that you first, volatile. Number two? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Good on you. You know what I mean. You left me a letter saying you'll always come back to me. You can't believe how happy you are with me. That you can't believe how happy you are with me. Summarize.
Okay, Harry. Okay. It was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans.
I don't know what Rowans are.
There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest.
I'm still cool. I'm still with it.
But I'm no longer that person.
I'm hip.
This
I'm happening.
has taken her place.
I happen all the time.
It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
I don't want my mind eaten.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
Can't you turn back into the person you were? I can see her in you, under the gown and that wreath.
And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
It won't help anyway.
Nothing will. I've been poisoned by newspaper and news. All I can do is scream at them and think of her secretly.
I was cool.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex.
Well, that sucks.
The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
My heart. A ticket stub.
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river. To the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
Oh man, that sucks. That
That's
sucks.
sharp and precise.
You're so sharp.
No, it's all you. I always loved you for it, but it could not save us. It could not make me stay. In the end, your mind just told you precisely how bad things are. And who would want to stay around for that?
Yeah, Big Oof is right. Where's this Voyager Road?
It's here. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
The house.
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Super easy to quit drinking. Were we drinking?
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
There was a bow collector, a light rail, streetcar number.
42. That is the light rail that took me to Quran, to school and work. Every morning. It's the same stop I met you at, Harry. 100,000 million years ago. No human being should still remember the position of atoms such eons ago. It must feel unnaturally sad. A sadness so ancient, it is shared even by archaebacteria.
What now? What happens now? What's the next thing we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Oh, man. Talk about it again. That's just like, rumination. Holy shit, this sucks. But that's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not, but...
She looks at her feet. Little golden sandals cover her toes. But what? Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Am I saving the kiss for last? Yeah, yes. I'm oftentimes if you go through...
Where in hell?
Oftentimes if you go through other options before that, if it's not like... If they don't all continue... if they don't all, you know, just push the story forward out of that selection, sometimes you can talk about things that'll either reduce the difficulty, rather increase your chances. Actually, sometimes you can also get ones that will reduce your chances too.
Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Maybe. I think I've reached the end of the investigation.
See? It just takes some time.
Little girl in the middle of the
For
ride.
you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue, flecked with green.
But I can.
"20 years? That's so much time."
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
So you felt that way once? That you cannot live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
I think I'm going to withdraw because there's more stuff that I want to cover. Okay then. Super okay. I still have other things I need to know.
What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry.
What do you think? Should we call her a mass murderer? Tell her she's not human? I mean, I realize this is more or less talking about Dolores. Six? Mass murderer!
That is very contested by modern historians. Very contested. Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a mass murderer. Seriously.
You're right. I'm sorry. You're soft and good, not a mass murderer.
I'm not that either. Can't I just be?
Not a mass murderer. That's pretty high on my positives, too. You're not even human.
I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this.
She looks around.
This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
I can't even. No, you're special. You had glowing lungs.
My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind of...
I can still make your lungs glow. I know I can. If only you let me.
No answer. The arches of her
Aw.
brows quiver as she looks you in the eye and backs away from you.
Yeah.
You won't do any of that. You can barely make her cry. All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here. A completely different world.
Now, do I say don't go? Or do I just try number 3? The little says 8. You want me to do 3? Stir fry, what do you think? Three, all right. Yeah, we're not a mass murderer. She's not a mass murderer, so. All right. What? You gotta be joking. That sucks. We rolled a 3. Or 2.
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took.
Damn it.
As if over an enormous distance, standing against her. Her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth.
Wait a second. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. 92%. That's pretty low on the bell curve.
She is not kissing you back.
It failed.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
Usually how it goes. I feel her breath.
Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs.
Which really just goes to show, you should always ask for permission.
Hidden, distant, kept safe from you.
Her cheek against mine.
Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries.
Not as good as up feathers, am I right?
The world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch. It's not yours to take.
Cold silver against my forehead.
The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Squeeze her wrist.
Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid. A current of unease courses through it. Distrust. For you. The curve of her spine, her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff, her center guarded from your motions, unresponsive to your guidance.
Move your mouth.
Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots.
You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
I mean, honestly, I don't know what it could have accomplished.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Oh. I mean, you tried, suggestion. You had a real good chance. You didn't kiss me back.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
Say nothing. Stand there like a useless dildo. I just needed to do that. I'm sorry.
She shakes her head one more time. The evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers and fast food wrappings down the street.
Why didn't you kiss me back?
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
Oh no. I'm guessing that they couldn't conceive? Or they had several miscarriages?
I'm pregnant.
Sis, the man I heard on the phone?
Yes. He did it.
She looks down at her belly, then up into your old eyes.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember, you poor fuck?
Damn!
Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
I don't have any more questions. Ooh, shots fired! That's right. That shit, like, you poverty-stricken fuck, man. That's a little too close to home. Don't go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
I need to see my list again? I'm sorry, where's my list? I don't know what that means. Hold on, what is there to do in Morova?
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you. And the horrible times we had.
That sucks, and I feel
the
it.
nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love.
That sucks so bad.
I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into.
Yeah, such good writing, for real. Wait, can't we sit down and have coffee first? There's a cafeteria on the corner.
No. That would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy.
You don't want me to let you go. Not really. You asked me not to.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
She turns. Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again, then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum.
Apricot.
Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
But this is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry.
Oh god, that hurts.
See you tomorrow.
Ooh. Oh, there are the goosebumps. Oh. The first death has love for a face. Price of love is pain. That is true. Price of life is pain. And death.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve the fucking case. I don't know what's happening with this here. Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
No, an ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly.
2 or 5? I'm feeling 5. Just spit out the blood and get back to work. You're a badass like that. Well, yeah.
Okay.
He replies simply.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Well, that's a save point if I've ever known one. No, you know what? Let's just be doing the new ones. Damn new saves. Okay, now we can look at some other shit. Like this book here.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Don't judge. Sift through them.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures.
What?
Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering.
Oh, yeah.
Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
The lieutenant inspects the soft cover. This is a white check, though, so... Is there anything that we can use to boost our conceptualization? Let's find out. Conceptualization is blue, if I remember. The rough thing... Put on the communist hat? Maybe. Lounge jacket. There we go. Masovian socioeconomics. But, you know, it might have an effect. Who's to say?
Soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories, animal adventures, a magazine for
I wish we could do a meditation, though.
And an international thriller. Also, light
Try it
erotica
anyway.
and some historical novels from the century.
Did it work?
Past.
I just did it. I clicked on it. I don't know that it would actually... You see nothing? Walls. Doesn't even go red. That sucks. That was weird. That was really weird. That, like, when I turned it off the one time, that's when you saw stuff. But you saw what I had put through. Something weird. 72 isn't bad. It's not amazing, but let's give it a shot.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
We can level up, though, so that's another thing. Nothing? Nothing out of the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
Wow, we've actually gotten a lot of points so far. What do you say? Do we, I'm gonna save, I'll save in a new slot. I'm just saving all in the new slots here. We could try again, we could put a point into... Save 1 point for later? Okay. Oh, that's just the one thing. Okay. So let's just re-equip. Let's re-equip the junk that we had on. What kind of shirt? Oh, right. The armor. The armor. Got something here. Aw, hell yeah. Army surplus winter scarf, baby. +2 empathy. Plate of the underclass. -1 to composure. Sucks to be poor. Ain't that the truth? This towy old scarf. Is that towy? Towy old scarf. Itches when wrapped around the neck. It has humanitarian aid written all over it. Yet you know that thousands all over the Isla are suffering the same fate as you, the fate of uncomfortable army surplus scarves. That's it. That is it. Oh, shit. Found the Arrower shirt. Do we have the whole thing now? We got the whole setup? I think we got the whole setup. This found +1 hand-eye coordination. Sleeveless aim. Oh, I see what they did there. That's interesting. This found training shirt has seen one wash too many. It retains its unusual design. One sleeve short, the other long, but little of its original colors. A giant F swooshes across his chest, now in gray. Let's see if we do have the whole set, if that does anything for us. Where are they? There. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, glorious Fonir, you wear the full set like a true-born hero. The ultimate performance of fun flows in you.
All right, which one do I take? Number 1, I feel so dynamic. I feel so dynamic. There you go. I look so futuristic. It's like I can do anything. Anything! What y'all be feeling? Number 3, hell yeah. Like I can do anything. It's like I can touch you.
You are literally untouchable. A god among mere men.
What's the third dimension? The third dimension is a theoretical realm of space and time.
Go on.
Sorry.
The fucking sunset awaits, Phone Rider.
Hell yeah. We be rolling, y'all. I don't know what the fuck that got me. But now we're gonna rip it up. We don't get like, there's no set bonuses or anything, are there? Okay, now we were wearing the actual Fairweather gauntlets. We were wearing the Dick Mullins hat. We were wearing the Pinball Maker's coat. Hell yeah. Nope, just some cool dialogue. That's fair. Were these the gloves that we were wearing? These were the gloves we were wearing, right? I mean, interfacing... Wait. No, they weren't. Or were they? Don't even remember anymore. I think they were. Yeah, they must have been. When you were in the yellows, because, yeah, we don't have many options for that. Alright. Moving right along. This great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off of it. It's over here, then. Magnesium! Oh, I forgot my magnesium. That's what I fucking forgot. Hold on. Blah! That wasn't great. That sucked. I readjust anyway, so... Hold on. Oof. Ooh, that's painful. That's a bit too much. Oh, and a stretch. And a posture check. And... oh, that's a big old stretch. Alright. Alright, Little, you're off. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks. You as well. See you later. Oh, hey, I did want to mention, we do have a Starbound server running right now in the Discord if you want to check that out. I think it's Frackin' Universe. We might... I don't know if we're adding more mods, but we got it set up right now. I don't know how long it's going to last, in what direction, or if we're going to change things, but we'll see. Just so you know. Other than that, have a good night. Forgot to mention that... Okay. Oh, I can feel my legs now. That's great. Oh, yeah. What the fuck do we need cash for right now? I don't know. I'm guessing there's like... I'm guessing there's New Game Plus or some shit. I'll do an old save.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyboard above the handle. It's very small.
It's on the other side.
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
Oh, yeah. He looks at the door, then at its bigger brother, then at the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
You're right. We opened the big one. Do you see any controls anywhere?
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Hell yeah. Get that blast door open. Open the blast door. Large blast door blocks your path forward. You have to get it open. Maybe from the console? If there's a button. Oh, let's find out. After all, there could be stuff in there. The hatch is jammed shut. Some under the stairs here? More magnesium and more money! That's crazy. I wonder if... I'm wondering if there's New Game Plus or something. Wait. Water rushes below. Far down below. Really? I wonder if that's just like straight up an exit.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is this then?
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could you open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
Do I want to try the other ones? Or do I just want to open it? Feeling like light interior would be helpful. This is going to cause problems, so I'm going to have to reload.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange.
Don't know what radio could be. Turn on emotion
The
open.
door opens with a series of clicks.
Aw,
A shaft
yeah,
of
baby.
light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Because I think we had to, like, turn on the lights for that. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Look at that door opening.
After you.
What's there? Point to the door.
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
What if we get into another fight?
Don't worry. I have a gun.
He takes out his sidearm, checks the barrel, then holsters it again. I also have a gun.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
That's fair. All right, let's go. I'm all safe again. I don't want to die, you know what I mean? At least I don't want to die right away. I kind of want to check the other way first. But if we encounter something out here, I do want to go through that door. Because I feel like that's probably the better way. A firing slit, you can see inside. Ooh, bomb crater? Must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. That makes sense to me. The distant sound of cargo ships. Signal horns echo on the water. Your signal horn echoes on the water. The ice cracks under your feet. Be careful not to fall through. The winch is broken. Rust has eaten what remains of the chain.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea, leave it all, and walk in.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you. Where it has always been. In front of the video rental, on the corner, at the crossing. Smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal. Baby, you know it's going to hurt.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
No, 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 no!
Yes, 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 yes. No, we're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Thank you, Volition. Raise your sight.
In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Shake your head. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. It's too much. It's too much. Pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Then you continue. The inside of the fortress. You make out the console and the blast door. No way to jump down here without breaking a few bones. Well, that's good to know. Alright. I am... What do you think? What do you think? Stir fry blast door or head up more? North? Perfect. Stairs? Oh, yeah. The depot that supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. You're long gone from the Interesting. That's sneaky as all hell. A weathered artillery map showing coordinates of in the Bay of Revachol. An old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with dramamine. Hell yeah, and cash, baby. Lum fuel canister. 48.86? That's so much money. Wait, is this another spot to sleep? Alright, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at them items. There's still some fuel in this battered canister, a liter or two. The metal looks decades old. The logo of the automotive manufacturer Lum has faded on the side. Well, we got some gas if we need to get home. Now, the question is, should we immediately go back and fill up that tank?
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the
A
mattress.
single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Is that the same brand as the one guy on the dock that died?
Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Moteri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
Right, we found him in the trash, so not necessarily his. Tio Moteri, like the ones we found at Land's End, remember?
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left,
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B.
on the right,
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 10. The
And-
doomed commercial area.
and right down the middle.
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that,
Seems important, that's right. Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle?
Mm-hmm.
You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
And we got another level.
Affirmative.
All right, pulling for this one. Number 1 is finally. Number 2 is better late than never. Number 3 is why didn't we come here before? Number 4 is booyah, master cop work. Crawling octopus, welcome, welcome. Bring you to the left-handed bat witch of Skazardine Castle. We'll find her power crystals and use them to shatter the gate at the edge of reality. Oh, I like that. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How's your Saturday shaping up? Stir Fry says number 2. All right, better late than never.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress.
You're good? I'm all right. I'm, you know, the end of this game. I'm at the end of this game, and it is just a non-stop, no-holds-barred, action-packed thrill ride. But, like, with emotional punches. And it's great, and I love it. And it also hurts. Could the shooter still be here? Yeah, it's pretty fucking heavy, that's right. That's right, Stir Fry.
Where?
He looks behind his back. On this island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
We should move now.
Oh shit. Saving again. Yeah, so now we've got 2 points. We could theoretically slap another one in conceptualization. Yeah, back and through the doors. Absolutely. But we could put another in conceptualization and try that check again. And you say save one? What do you think? Should I put the other into conceptualization and try to get that? Oh, hello. You feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. Oh, shit. Yeah, but I have 2. It's up to me. I mean, I'll... Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't I do it? Also, should I try the radio dial on this? I mean, why the fuck not? I'm gonna save again. Let's do a new one. Because I feel like it.
a dim golden glow animates the console, faint like a ghost light. Urgence ouvert reads one dial key. Allumer reads another.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot.
Slide radio dial.
The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent. Restoring electric power has not breathed life into it.
Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna save again. We'll save in that particular slot, and then gonna put that point in. Wait, it was conceptualization, right?
Soft covers, serialized fantastic.
Yes. And I gotta remember to do that and put my conceptualization stuff back on, which is this. And this? Nothing else, I'm pretty sure.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories, animal adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering,
Let's try it.
and an international... Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
I love these answers. I'm gonna go with number one. Look, Kim, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Or number two, and I'm gonna read the rest of them first, though. Number two is, look, Kim, deranged commie ranting. Number three, look, Kim, downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. Number four is, look, Kim, a book, left wing. I have no comments. Do you? Actually, poll for this one, one or four. Also, I do want to point out that I rolled a 12 here. And I feel like last time, number one? Yeah, absolutely. Another roll recently, I rolled a 2. I can't remember if that was this one. No, it was this one. It was this check that I rolled the 2. Because I remember the last one I rolled the 3. That was when I had a 92% on that one thing. And it was like the kiss, I believe. Yeah, number one.
Ouzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Revachol West.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
A student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books. What do you think this means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
Very interesting. And that doesn't matter. I'll just save a new one. Why not? I don't care. Do you care? All right. Now, before we go outside, I am going to take another early break. I guess, you know, the last one was 10 minutes early and this one was 10 minutes early, so it 10 minutes. It means we've been playing for 10 minutes less, so kind of makes sense that this is the time we're at. But yeah, so I'm going to take a break. So, you know, grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch out, do some squats, run a lap, go to the bathroom. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll see you then. Okay. Stir Friday, you said there were people living here who like sci-fi, action, and porn, also communist theory, but those books were hidden in the back. That's a good point. That's an excellent point.
Yes?
I realized something, and that's I should equip my stuff back on before I go anywhere. Nope, try it again. Here we go, and of course, our badass pinball maker coat. Wait, it was a pinball maker? I thought it was a pinball repairer. What the hell is this? What's going on there? Oh, that's... Okay, I see what's up. Okay, for some reason I thought things were going to be a little bit different than they are. But also... Sword. Hell yeah. Let's get to moving on. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Yeah! Them flowers, baby! A rubber dinghy. It's deflated, broken. Interesting. That actually reminds me also. Is there something else? No. Oh, map. Right. Done. What else did we finish? Okay. Alright. Okay. A person with a gun. When was the last time I saved? 'Cause I think I should do it again. Alright. We got the 1 point. Also, we got 1 bullet, baby. Who's all these? Who's this then?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
You've retained your eyesight. What? You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Better to see the shit, I guess. Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire? 2 twins.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
I don't even know what that means.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
What? He's a kid. Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
He shakes his head. How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Yep.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
It was not rock and roll. It was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie.
Right. Reactionary? How dare he? That's right, stir fry.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell Margrave?
It's a Triangong 446.
Which I believe is what we're looking for. Yep.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
He pats the rifle.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The Sinyao commune.
You heard me. It's good now, like chalk wiped from the board.
His gaze turns inward.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safaray Empire, extinguished in 06.
It's not wiped from the board. I remember it.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first.
Yeah, right? Damn. Now, here's the question. Do I show him my gun? Do you think I should skip the, your weapon has stayed true to you? I did save, so I'll give it a shot.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
Ouch.
Have you come to make me one of them?
His grip on the rifle tightens.
His right eye twitches. With what? Fear? Rage?
Any? All?
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more.
The lieutenant puts his hand on his holster.
If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
I feel that trying to take the gun from him would be a bad idea. I could say I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move. What do you think? 7 or 8? I mean, you did say 7. Mm-hmm. It is a tough one. I'll roll for it. Evens or odds? 11. Okay, so we're going with 7. I need you to put that gun down so that we can talk. We're with the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
We're gonna die.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Well, what's your rank?
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon.
I don't think this is a good choice. I always knew having no authority would come back to bite me in the ass. What do you think? 3 or 2 or 3? Yeah, 2. Okay. Okay, but keep the gun down while we talk.
No.
Oh, shit! Lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's head and says...
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down. That wasn't laying. Carelessly, okay, that makes more sense, and looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
What did you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present?
The present to be afraid and cold.
The old man pulls back the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky. It's blue-gray, same color as the sea. Those words, the future teaches you.
Real music. Real brilliant cult. That's La Revachol, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Something of the soldier?
Marching song.
Yeah. I know La Revachol. It's the marching song of the World Revolution.
There you go. One of three. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess.
La Revachol. I've heard that name somewhere else. In a dream.
Everyone has. They named a fucking perfume after it.
No, that's not it. I've talked to her.
Talk to her?
He raises his bushy brow and looks down from the sky, straight into your bloodshot eye. Yes, in the church.
God's shithouse. Should have taken it down like they did in Grad. Dismantled it for firewood.
There was something there when he said, talked to her. He was curious. All around you, the air slowly circulates the islet, carrying little swallows and black-beaked seagulls in its slow drift. They all, every one of them, every bird, mammal, and crustacean.
What?
Keep their distance.
When I said I've talked to her, you were curious.
I've seen kids lose their minds and start talking to the city, asking it to protect them when the shelling gets bad, calling it La Revachol. Cities can't talk. It's bourgeois idealism. I don't want to talk about this shit anymore.
How does it go? The song.
How did it go?
He looks at his gun on the ground and shakes his head slowly.
Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him. It was dear to him. He resents forgetting it.
Yeah, you like this guy a lot? I do too. I'm gonna pick up the gun. Lying in the sand.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times.
The rifle's been patched and modified several times.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state. like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangon, 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
As he said, it's a Triangon, made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangon, too.
Triangon.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
This uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
The right type and the right calibre.
Calibre. The lieutenant nods, glancing at the gun.
He's liking this.
Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Real
I want
Marching song.
There you go. In Grad, they sang brave children.
Wasn't
Favorites
there-
of history? And in Sin.
Wasn't there other stuff that we could talk about? I feel like there was other stuff, like a whole list of shit. I don't know what happened. Or maybe that was right here. Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands too.
Damn.
I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
I don't even know. What do we say to this one? That's insane? That's steadfast? Or I don't even know what that is. It's saying incroyable. We'll say that. And number 2, that's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods, but he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
He looks across the water.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Oh shit!
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Girl child revolution?
Always.
Nothing in history is guaranteed. But revolution is still a possibility.
No. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
So that's why he's the deserter.
Ooh. Pulling for this one. Try again and see if it works. Does it work? It does not. So options are once a deserter, always a deserter, or don't say it. What do you think, Stir Fry? Number 2? I won't say it then.
What can I do?
The old man suddenly looks around, suddenly confused. You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
Yes, we all have a tiny bourgeois person in us trying to run away.
He does not seemingly react to what you said. Only his right brow moves a little. He does not believe a police officer is genuinely revolutionary.
And this was when?
The lieutenant instinctively looks to his notebook, but does not take it out.
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital.
Oof.
All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the Flak Tower.
In the Flak Tower.
Huddled
Gestures
on the
toward
floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
He looks east. What then?
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
What?
That the bourgeois are not human.
I'm gonna say nothing and let him finish.
I had to. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes stop piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. What is this place, this island?
It's not an island, Dwat.
What?
It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Defender? What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
What do you think, Stir Fry? Which one? Number one is, first, I'm not one of them. Number two is coalition military. Number three is someone who's come to end this madness. Number four is murderous. I know what you mean. And number five is tell me something else. Say four? All right.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
Iblis.
The black-eyed angel.
He nods.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
Satan? Have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
He coughs. He coughs once more, then puts his hand on his belly.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Cancer?
He does seem frail. Good for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
We have Dramamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
I think I stole some of it anyway. A light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his lips, his dry lips.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say He is addicted to painkillers by now.
You like that dramamine, don't you?
It's the little joys. A dark joke, a sunshiny day, morphine.
This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
I don't know what that means. How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
What do we say about this one? Number 1 is not appreciatively. I also live in hell. Number 2 is I also have holes in my brain. Point to your head. Number 3 is you notice the lieutenant is about to say something. Number 1? Yeah.
At least you know it. The traders of this city turned the lights back on in the 30s, after the fighting stopped. Ruins glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Oof. He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
He falls silent. His gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Wow, actually, this sounds a lot like someone else we know. The weapons cache under St. Ghislaine 22B point to it. In the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Belmer graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
So it wasn't... It was totally connected that we found that. Well, okay, we don't actually know if he shot them, but we can assume. Actually, the gun we picked up didn't even have a scope, did it?
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
One more question. Do you smoke Motirri cigarettes?
I do.
He coughs. Ever smoke them on the mainland? Point to Land's End.
Good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
What do you think about this one, Stir Fry? Number 1 is, we're not coalition appointed. We just try to help people. Number 2 is, that's right, we're the good guys. We're with the good guys. Number 3 is, we enforce the law. We keep these animals from killing each other. Number 4 is, I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit. Number 5 is, we're with the RCM. Let's leave it at that. Number 4? Alright.
Rock and roll posturing. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste Insolente. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes, and he breaks into a coughing fit.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
The deserter gets it. Yeah. You never signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
he just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honorable? Honorable?
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class.
So you're a communist soldier from the Communist Army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Wait, what does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
The lieutenant says softly.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
Means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
Should I say I'm almost also a communist? Knight philosopher of the revolution. That's right. Number one, I'm also a communist.
No, you're not. You're a liberast.
You should engage him about inframaterialism. Impress him with all the ideas you picked up from the reading group. No, don't. This man does not subscribe to intellectual daydreams. The communism he mourns is a planetary force.
Liberast?
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
It's a little tautological. Yeah, which one? I'm not a liberal, I told you I'm a communist, or yep, that's me. I guess number two. Actually, number two? Yeah. Alright, I want to see something. I mean, my communist score is 43.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology.
He then turns to the old man.
We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism, or even cancer.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
It's a white check. What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
what?
this is what you live for. This is the shit. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Oh god, which one do I say? Wait, so which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
What?
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
The lieutenant turns to you with well-disguised impatience. Growling octopus. Imagine a double-edged company. On one side, a low-cost life insurance company with some interesting fine print. On the other side, rich psychopaths can pay for a random member name off the customer list to hunt for blood sport. Isn't that how life insurance works normally? That is a pretty interesting idea. Yeah, pretty much. So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
He keeps shaking his head erratically suddenly. He brushes something out of his eye.
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball.
What did you just tell me? What do you think? 2 or 3? Or is it... I'm wondering if it might be one of those things where I have to actually ask all of them anyway. I really want to look at the... I want to look at the gun. Number 2? Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor, Crunell?
The who now?
He leans in and cups his ear.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Balls. Fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth? Yeah. Number 2. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. I was actually thinking the same thing, so I'm just going to take that one.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
The lieutenant takes a sudden step toward him.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
We've done the ballistics, point to the tower. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession.
The lieutenant softens his voice.
You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
Yep, that's what I thought. I want to look at this. You need at least 3 examples of proof to show that you have him anyway. There's little point to his resistance. The view is perfect. With a pair of binoculars, I could have seen in the room.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Another sudden twitch, then one more in his right eye.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
Yeah, but suggestion. You're communist. I told him the dead man. He told me communists killed him. Communism killed him.
Stupid twat.
He scoffs.
The lieutenant looks at you with worry in his eyes.
Got paranatural abilities. It was intuition. Had he spoken, he would have told me communism killed him.
Intuition is an aberrant psychologism. It reeks of crypto-fascism. The parasite class use intuition to justify their rank in life. It's all just palmistry and magic, Earl creatures. Your brain is rotting from the radio waves.
He looks at the air, then turns to the lieutenant.
He does not answer the provocation. It does not look like he thinks this approach worked. Yeah, this just did nothing. But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
How?
Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case.
What?
The vision was you remembering that.
What? But this did nothing.
Was it supposed to?
I will look deeper then.
The inland sea is dark, vast, and on the surface, meaningless.
Turn back to him.
Standing there, slack-jawed, brain festering.
Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself in the side of the head.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
I fucking love that. The options are, oh yes, or my head hurts now. Oh yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Duras.
Fucking imbecile.
Running shoes. They were boots, though, weren't they?
The maker is Sensorique. The model is Cordobe. And the size is 43.
Size is right.
These are
I
not
think.
the unusual horizontal pattern
Yeah.
soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the soul.
This is an easy check in that we can only fail with the with a double 1. Do it? Wait, maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. Doesn't mean you weren't there, near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
I'm worried about this. There were Maybells behind the victim's window. Show him the dried flowers.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
This guy's the greatest? Yeah.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinaise. Only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilized them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinaise is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
Oof.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
A curious tremor passes his face. A young woman called Klasia. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window.
Klasia.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
Yes, Klasia. You hadn't heard her name, had you?
My ears don't reach the city.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch, a spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
I'm afraid that this is like... something about this almost feels too easy. But, I mean... I don't know. Should I do number 3? I mean, I guess I'll do number 3. I don't need your cooperation. I've got this. Actually, I really don't like the fact that we don't have this scope. Do you not sympathize with this dude? I absolutely do. I really do. And I don't... Like, the thing is, like... I don't necessarily feel... I don't know why he would shoot some person just... You know? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Do you think I should back off then? Think I should back off? Okay, a fascist mercenary banging a pretty girl. Okay, fair enough. Number 3. Yeah, I don't need your cooperation. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that, jumping hoops for the liberals.
Judgment. I don't know. I don't know many rich people that are that liberal.
You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Oh, he was watching us.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Number 1, we saved a lot of them. Their leader, Titus, we handled the situation.
You didn't handle anything.
Damn.
I watched it happen. You let those murderers rip right into them. Got most of them killed. Even the fat one.
I tried.
None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures feed on this city, and you prepare the meal for them.
You're getting diverted. Push the gun. Only the gun matters.
So you watched the fight? Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was all your doing, your plan. You got them killed.
You don't know anything.
A twitch runs across the right side of his face as he stares the lieutenant down. Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon. Point to it.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
The lieutenant looks at the weapon demonstratively. Dramatically ask, you think we have... Because I feel like... This is a... We're putting up a plague or something here. Dramatically ask, you think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
Good.
The lieutenant takes out a notebook and draws a single line.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He glances into the reeds and then twitches once more.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
Yeah, I don't even know about this one. I would say number 1. Yeah. Yeah, he was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
He breathes through flared nostrils.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights, both of them, him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asks after a second of silence.
Yes.
A single word is all he gives.
And you were looking at them?
It's 2 skill
the victim
points.
and a young woman having sex through the scope of your rifle that night before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs, then smacks his lips.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Cocks his head to the side. He turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
Rentiers?
The familiar put of hatred.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
He points inland.
Pumped full of steroids and radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social democratic union and the farce of a social democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
I'm gonna let him finish and not interrupt.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
He keeps I like those guys. He keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he missed. So I'll nod.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on a yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
I say nothing.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
Just not.
We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
What follows is ominous mumbling. You cannot make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about the statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Gotta take another quick break. So let's do that. And then we'll get back to this and hopefully clear it up, figure it out. What? So take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch out, run around the block, go to the bathroom. We'll be back in a few minutes. Sir Fry, you said, what do I think so far? I mean, it's great. This is a great game. I'm understanding some motive behind this, but I don't know, I can't help feeling that there's something else there. But also, this does make the most sense. You know, that sort of thing. It's a tough deal overall. All right. Disco whores?
Whores.
Is all he says, even though that word has to be pushed through his teeth with great force. The rage seethes too hard. There was something about the statue on the roundabout. And syphilis?
Syphilis is a disease Philippe III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
Abomination?
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the Insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
He breathes in with a wheeze of hatred.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them.
But it's still there.
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know.
I do. Some advertising cockroaches use their accumulated capital to erect a new, ironic version of it. We tore it down with honest, working-class plastic explosives. But there it is again, grinning.
He shakes his head in disgust.
Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
I take a little bit of offense to that. I have an issue with this.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. That was him. It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more complicated shot from here.
It was you. You shot the statue. There was a bullet hole in his heart.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed monster of liberal capitalism. Shameful, really.
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the years. Isn't that right, detective?
He turns to you. That's it for the statue, then. Tell me, Mr. Draws.
The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is. Probably got a fat check for it, too. Shared with the law.
He keeps having opinions about the union's leadership.
You mentioned the union is social democratic, and Mr. Clare is a farce of a social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat.
Really?
Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
Who's a disappointment? Everett Clare?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
You mean Edgar? Everett's brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You've talked to Edgar?
First against the wall with him.
He stopped poking at the ash now, just shakes his head.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
A radio?
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains.
He points to the path leading to the tower.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left, wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
I don't know. I haven't seen Edgar.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here?
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Mr. Duros, did you kill the Krenel mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot?
I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
He shakes his head.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
He coughs.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something. There is more here. You can feel it. He was not outright lying, but almost.
By the cock parading in his colorful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A patank maniac race traitor.
Just nod.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
With his shaky finger, he points toward the city, toward the crater near the plaza, where a lonely pine tree stands.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
There's no one there.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross. Shoot me.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Wait a second.
Save the treat for later?
The lieutenant asks cheerfully.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel
He lets out a wistful sigh.
better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. For him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
He doesn't know.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Oh. Ooh. I'm not sure that I've gotten everything else. Can I talk about this again? Number 1, Renee is dead. He died of old age a couple of days ago.
No.
Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You had 1,000 chances to kill him.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
You cared about him?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
The old communard said, staring at the ground, seemingly to the island you're on. Are you okay, Mr. Dross, to go on?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Are we gonna ask the deal between him and Edgar? It's doing it. What was the deal between him and Edgar?
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago, when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
Hey.
A sputter from the old man.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
His eyes glisten suddenly with hatred. Is this guy a misogynist? She was also a woman, wasn't she?
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
He squints and smiles at the black logs.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
You could swear you see the embers glow again, under his eyes on the dust. Edgar has someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Dross?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung, fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job, and a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins.
Be abstract here. A bit of drama.
It was you. Make a motion, like shooting a rifle.
It was someone. Someone shot her.
He shrugs. His eyes grow cold suddenly.
Or maybe she just fell. I get these violent ideations. My memory is filled with holes, especially the 30s. All I know is nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising, just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal.
A sputter again, nothing more.
If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could work.
The lieutenant says something. It says in a voice even calmer, as if it were nothing at all.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm a Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
He coughs. But you did do it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
He looks to the city.
The same old freezing hatred.
Glad we talked about this. Now.
Glad we talked about what?
I want to ask again about the people you don't like.
His lip curls into a...
Glad we talked about what?
What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
Okay. I get that. Guess that makes sense.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing.
Oi, 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 oi. I just can't quite get comfortable. It's just a problem right there. Alright, writhing.
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
He shakes his head and stares at the ashes.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake.
The dream.
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. Burning.
Let's say nothing.
The old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye. A bitter taste on his tongue.
How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
He took her stuff.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
This is the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it?
After she was gone.
He nods.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
You saw her name on the passport. Before, when I said her name was Clausia, you didn't seem to recognize it.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
He shakes his head. What did it say her name was in the passport?
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
Are you sure? We checked the submersible. There was nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
Moving on. Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises, you can't make that out in a scope.
And you could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle?
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
He found a peephole, yeah. How does he know about the minute details about her body? Footprints in the dust.
It quickly comes to you.
Bruises on her body. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Yeah. Okay, I see. He keeps shaking his head.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
Got a key.
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
He points toward the whirling rags.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
You had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No.
He starts to shake his head again. A sunflower on a withered stalk. Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
You brought her Maybells?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you. I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
He wipes his eye.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Damn, dude, we've gained like 3 levels. 3.5 levels.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
Safe and sound, sire. Surely you have not misplaced the witness.
Ooh. Do I take Drama's suggestion and lie? Eh? Nope, still doesn't work. Alright. You know... don't like lying. I'll do it anyway. We arrested her.
Locked up with your masters, like I'll be.
Oh.
Maybe we'll meet. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, like she knew.
Shit. Oh, stir fry. Sorry, it was, I didn't catch that until too late.
Staring at the island, the fort, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lusan's Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south.
She's gonna get killed.
Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette. The old man has fallen silent, staring at your feet. The burnt logs in the fire are moist from the sea air.
Well, shit. What do I do here? I mean, we can... I'll do this one, and then we can try it again. We've got enough levels.
What strikes you about this
Beautiful.
gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
Yay! He's surprisingly okay.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Speed? Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Casper, oh my god, you made it. Welcome. Oh my god, you made it. Hey, cheers. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. How you doing? Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
Yeah, you're doing okay? Add some limoncello, though? Nice! Nice! I like limoncello. Sugar's a little dangerous when it comes to alcohol, though, on several levels. I've heard that sugar can help absorption of alcohol. I've also heard that carbonation can do the same thing. But I know that sugar definitely does not help you the next day. Oh, you had a good time at your grandpa's B-Day. Oh, that's good. How old is he turning today? Mr. Dross, are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
That's fair. 75! Hey, that's a good age. That's a good old solid age. I'm trying to think, what is the term for that? If there is a term for that.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
Not what is that? All right, Stir Fry, are we arresting him? But I want to find all the armor. Chill for now. All right. That's it for now, old man. Stay put.
I ain't going anywhere.
Oh, big dielectric incoming? What was that then? Casper, you shaved your beard and left your mustache? You've got a mustache? Oh, you gotta get dinner? Alright, hey, you know, this is actually, because it is definitely time for me to break it off anyway, so... Not as great as mine? Oh, thank you. And I guess that sucks? I know, Stir Fry, that there's not too much left, and I hate it, but I gotta stand up. I cannot be sitting anymore. It sucks. And I really, really, really want to finish this. I mean, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow instead of, whatever else. Or I could just do this first and then play that. But let's look at some stuff. A Triangong 446, the bolt action. Yes, tomorrow. This and after that Starbound? Maybe. Might do. Could do. Perhaps on the server. It's possible. I know a lot of people won't be there because of the Super Bowl. Which sucks. And I'm still trying to figure out how the Super Bowl is tomorrow, apparently. And I'm still trying to figure out how putting new mods on, or how mods are going to interact with my single player game. If I can just put them on and take them off before I play single player again. Because, you know, I've got a long running game, so I do need to, well, at least back up the game that I've got. Oh, you asked the person to put all my mods in the server? Oh yeah. That's Ben. That's Ben, by the way. I can talk to him directly. I can't remember. Was it you that requested? Like, I can't even remember when it was. Like, it was a while ago, but yeah. I can see if I can figure that out myself. All right, the bolt action 4.46 caliber Triangung is a poor man's sniper rifle. While not the most reliable of firearms, it's relatively precise due to a very manageable recoil, thus allowing the shooter to take multiple consecutive? Is that how you spell consecutive? No. Is it? Maybe. No. Maybe? Shots fast. This particular piece is missing a scope, though. Interesting. I really like this design, though. It's really nice. But yeah, that's what we've got. All right, so we're gonna have to finish this off later, which sucks. Super sucks. Again, I might just finish it off tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how that goes.